After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
Lost?
Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
Oh, it's you. Just put the gun to their head.
I am. You want me to be.
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
We got to find her.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
She's definitely real. Okay. Top Gun from the top. Again. Not continue. We love when the Maria is real. Do you think Maria would lie to us? You know how stupid you sound right now?
My wife, she is dead.
My wife, she is dead. Hello, din 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 incinerated. Ah.
Barry.
Hey, Gorman. I don't need Mary.
Mary,
I have you
could you
now.
really be in this town?
Oh, wrong way. Let's go, James. And we gotta listen to this the first time because they play my favorite song. And we get to see his snazzy boots.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
Jim, you promised you'd take me there one
I
day.
got a letter. The name on the envelope.
I think this one is called Promise?
Mary.
I might be wrong.
My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself.
I don't really know the
A good
names of all the
person
songs.
Can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
I did
So
everything
then,
right and
why
they
am I
indicted
looking for her?
me.
Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake?
A timeout. It gave me a
Spent the whole
timeout.
day there,
Stream elements. Elder
just the
Goth.
two of
Gateway
us, staring
timeout.
at the water.
What does that mean?
Could Mary really be there?
What do you mean, stream elements?
Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
I can't do my own sound commands? Very good. Well, if at least one thing wasn't broken every stream, it wouldn't be right. People would start to get uncomfortable. Also, I don't have any timeout set on any of my sound commands. So that's confusing too. You should be able to spam them as much as you want. I wanted to hear the new James sing, "Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago." Pick it up. Boom. There's no reason to go back. We're going to look for Mary.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
There it is. Mugbones is the real boss here.
Never fight uphill, me boys.
They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
They indicted me. They never get old. Oh, man, I've been not trying to avoid it, but not seeking it out either, because my phone gives me like a billion notifications every day of like every terrible thing that's happening. Because I used to read the news all the time, so my phone's like, hey, you want this? And I'm like, not really. Yeah, like, but I still want to know, you know what I mean? If I turned them off, then I would just not know what was going on, and that's no good either. But, I don't seek it out like I used to. I used to spend so much time every day, like, reading the news and listening to podcasts and trying to keep up on things. And it was not a very healthy habit to have. Nope. Ooh, history podcasts. Do you ever listen to Behind the Bastards? Yeah, it's my favorite podcast. It's so good. It's got a lot of history in it. Mostly, history's worst people to ever live. Little biographies about them. Oops. Go in the clock room. Yeah, when I was listening to podcasts, I mostly listened to Behind the Bastards and a lot of, the other podcasts. by the people who are off and on behind the bastards. But then I started getting into legal podcasts, and those I got really hooked on. Like, knowing who all was in court for what, and what was happening. Ooh, a two-parter on Poe. Did I miss the door? Yeah, well, it was really interesting when I was listening to it because it was, you know, leading up to and during, like, Donald Trump's trials and all of his legal... Basically, I started listening to them around, like, January 6th and didn't stop until, I don't know, maybe, like, 6 months ago or so. Well, in current events, he thinks that Canada should become the 51st state so they have, quote, better health care. And he also wants Gaza, and he wants to turn it into some sort of, like, what has been described as a new Riviera, like some sort of fun vacation spot. Ah, yes. Yeah. I don't think anybody foresaw that. And what a huge, massive piece of shit that man is. Just the fucking worst. I feel bad for everybody who has a Tesla who isn't a fucking white supremacist right now. I can imagine driving a Tesla right now. Let's get the chrism. Yep. It's, absolutely insane. But it's like nothing surprises me anymore. I'm just really stoked on all of the parts of Project 2025 that are being followed. Knowing that there's also a part of 2025, Project 2025, that talks about slowly removing, like, women's rights to have their own money and property again. To, quote, promote family values. No, I mean, obviously it wasn't. Like, anybody who read it and, like, understands the Conservative Party and Trump, like, knows that that was not was not a joke. And they're fully intending to follow everything in it, I think. I would love to see them, how they plan on taking away fucking property and money rights from women. Just means I need to get legally divorced fucking fast. That is really, like, sick and sad to know how many fucking MAGA women would be totally just into it.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Never fight uphill, me boys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that. Well, do you see, they also, they created some sort of, I don't know if it was an executive order or what the fuck they would call it, but, it was like a day one thing where they, changed the definition of, like, male and female to being, like, the sex at conception. Like, specifically worded that way. There's no checks and balances on executive order. It's just, it goes into effect. Well, and also, like, all embryos start off with female, like, sex organs. Like, males don't develop until after, like, testosterone comes into development in the womb. Oops, this way. Like, sorry bro, your testicles were ovaries once. Die mad about it. No. Not that. Oops. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, I was telling Lynx, and he said he hadn't seen any yet, but I've been in a lot of basically groups I'm in for posting like screenshots of MAGA shit they see on the internet. Been seeing a lot of screenshots of like MAGA people saying, yeah, well, so if everything gets more expensive, you know what? It's worth it to make America great again. Just like fucking so much coping going on. Oops. I think it's 8321. So dyslexic. Like, they were so certain that it wasn't going to cause prices to go up, and that, you know, if we put tariffs on China, that just means China has to pay us, right? And now they're finding out that's not true, and they're just doubling down on it by saying, well, you know what? I'll gladly give my extra dime if it means that we're gonna make America be in America's golden age again. They're all talking about a fucking golden age. Oops. Oh, it's absolutely disgusting. All of it makes me sick. And, like, the worst part is that it's just every bit as bad as, like, we already knew it was gonna be. Like, it's not like there are surprises happening. Oops. Oh, basement time. Not roof time. We already did the roof, silly. Jame. Up the steps. Yeah, they're doing exactly what they said they would do. And apparently that's what the fuck people want, because everybody voted or didn't vote.
I did everything right.
Where am I going?
Me.
2. Quick save, quick load. Problem with leaving the country is there are very few countries that will let you go there unless you have a job lined up. Unless you want to learn Norwegian, because I was looking into it many, many years ago when I was younger, and apparently Norway is like the easiest and friendliest place to emigrate to. Well, Germany's having their own problem with right-wing resurgence.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
Yeah, it's not a promising track record, that's for sure. All the groups I'm in that share the MAGA stuff also share, like, pictures of trucks in Canada that are, like, flying American flags and, like, have Trump all over them. It's amazing that there's, like, a MAGA movement in Canada. Oops. And I'm so glad that, like, I don't see people walking around with MAGA hats on like I did the first presidency. I really don't see them anymore. What I do see are a lot of really fucked up, like, white supremacist group insignia on people. Oh no, I borked the game, guys. It dropped the text. Let's see how far we can get, because he's not sliding yet. And now we're storing this text, so maybe it'll be okay. Nope. It's borking. Isn't that cool, though? Let's see. He's, like, really hard to steer. Because we, soft-locked the game. Oh well. Oh god, now I can't even reset it with the menu. I have to manually exit the game. They got nasty about you joking about moving to Canada? I mean, it's not like the world has the greatest perception of Americans. So I can see them not wanting us. Especially with what's going on right now, like... Oops. Even though, obviously, like, the people who want to get away are not agreeing with what's going on. Oh, see, Raid. Hi, OC. How was the rest of Mass Effect? What was with that big, beefy guy that you invited to your apartment? That was a very homoerotic scene. He's taking his shirt off and showing him tattoos. And you said, your guy could have done, like, pull-ups for him on a pull-up bar? Oh yeah, I gave out a bunch of VIPs and I made some people mods.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
Oh, you did do the pull-ups? 183 of them? Is that how many? What do you have to do them for? Oh, to beat his record, I see. Oh man, that's a lot to ask someone to do. You do have a sword. Didn't even get an achievement. What a ripoff. No, I didn't find the things. I didn't look. I had a really bad headache when I got home, so I took some Excedrin and I laid down for a while.
Mechanosome per l'amore, huh?
Hello, clown girl guy. Girling, but not clowning. Not anymore. You still have your Florida friend? Did you ever go to Florida? I know you were talking about it. Oh, bummer. Probably dating Florida man. SMH.
But it's all over now.
It's over. Well, at least we're on a better pace this time. I soft-locked the game a few minutes ago. That's why we're starting over. Heckin' dropped the text. Broke the game. Yeah, now you don't have to spend money going to fucking Florida. Maybe you can find somebody who, you know, isn't in fucking Florida. Get yourself a discount girlfriend who lives closer. Minnesota instead. They got weird accents out there, though. Minnesota. Yeah, it's... that whole region, they all have pretty weird accents up there. Wisconsin, Minnesota. You're from one of those accent regions? I've been in Ohio my entire life, so I have an Ohio accent. Oh, you have a Chicago accent? You have an Arizona accent?
This guy's an idiot. This guy's an absolute moron. What is he doing?
Better than a New York accent. I can't even do a New York accent. Like New York City and like Philadelphia. Or Boston. Come on. I'm walking here. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever, like, heard a Chicago accent and recognized it as being an accent. Hunted. Not as good as hunted. Please go down the stairs and open the door. Double stumble. Let's go. Wasting time. Wasting time. God damn it, that door.
This guy's an idiot. This guy's an absolute moron. What is he doing?
I haven't flown in such a long time, I couldn't tell you what any plane tickets cost.
Never fight uphill, me boys.
Yeah, that's probably a good rule of thumb to avoid flying right now specifically, considering how many accidents there have been. There was another collision, just like planes running into each other on the
Never fight
the
uphill,
tarmac.
me boys.
Fuck. Never fight uphill, me boys. Beautiful battles. Prism. He was trying to get the Irish vote. At least you'll die in a cool way.
I may not look it, but I dig through food with my hands. That's true. Probably be a good, like, brownish red color. If we blended you up. What is frogwonder.com? Or do I want to know? Necromancy for Idiots, Part 1. This guy's an idiot.
Oops.
This guy's an absolute moron. What is he doing?
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
With the frog and water in it. I thought I was trying to like read it fast and I thought you said with frog water in it and I'm like, what the fuck is frog water? Ah.
It's no good. It's locked.
Oh, the video card works. So what are you gonna do with it? Hey, Pigmata. I knew you'd come. You will make videos. Did all the cards that you got work? Billions must make videos. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the remake didn't have James trying to see the boobs. That was unfortunate. They tried to make him too sympathetic. Just wasn't right. Oh, got the bonk. I pricked myself. Ah.
I did everything right and they indicted.
They indicted me.
I may not look it, but I'm pretty good with my hands.
I'm pretty good with my hands. Oh, fuck off. Tomorrow. I'll make you a necklace tomorrow. All the enemies' music with tomato mart. How about just all the enemies' sounds, oops, with tomato mart?
Oh, about the Mad Angels.
I done told you, bro. Don't say that so loud.
So like when you're in a hallway or a room with multiple enemies, it's just they're all playing the tomato store song. Oops, this way. Nope, this way. I don't know who that is, or what those sounds are. Oh, I see. James. It's Alan's flex sound, yeah. Okay. That's a good sound. Oops. Owlin should play Shenmue. Why doesn't Owlin play Shenmue? Oops, wrong way. The Phoenix Orb. Oh god, maybe that's why. People would go wild about the orbs, like when he's fighting. Maybe she has to be careful not to play any orb games. Oh, they call things orbs. That must be fun. Well, then she should play Shenmue. He's got to protect his orbs. Yeah, I don't know. I missed the origin of the orbs. I showed up after not being there for a while and everybody was talking about orbs and I was like, okay, it's orbs now. Orbs are the thing. I normally don't like getting founders badges because I think it's more fun to have the sub badge that the streamer like creates for you. But I was pretty stoked to get a founders badge in Owlin's chat. I think she had like 200 something followers when I followed her. And now look at her go. Alright, this is where we soft locked the game last time. Mustn't soft lock the game. Must not. Pick it up. A mastermind raccoon. Is Bebop the raccoon? I know who the raccoon is, but I can't think of it right now. Someone in there is a raccoon. Raddest raccoon? Oh, I thought she was talking about, like, one of her viewers started it. I know someone in there is a raccoon. Ah. So it was Bebop. The raccoon. No! We've got extra things. Bebop pops in here every once in a while. That is suspicious. Never here at the same time. You're a tick, not a raccoon. Why a tick? Alright, we can't forget the obsidian goblet. Hello, idiot. Tick James. John Tick, okay. Every time. Oh my god, and he misses the wall entirely. Very good. We're doing so good. Oops, that ain't it. Nope. Pick it up! That's not right. More vermin and pests as emotes. Yeah, I maxed out my emotes like super fast, which was cool, but also now it's kind of now it's kind of sad because it's like you can't have more, you know? It was exciting when there could be more. Open the door. Marmints. Oh, heck. I am. I love accents. I like lots of accents. And I even remembered water today. I know. Look at me, hydrating. I gave it to you. I have lots of extras, so I gave some people some diamonds. And I gave some people some swords.
Thanks, Jan.
Ooh. Fuck. You're welcome. Oh god. But you do. One of us, one of us. Every goddamn time. Yeah, I think I must have gotten more, like, VIP slots, because I thought I was maxed out on them. And then I had, like, 35 given out, but I had, like, 50 to give out. Or maybe I just forgot that I had extras. You have 100? Well, it's based on how many, concurrent chatters, I think, isn't it? Like, you have to have had, or is it people in stream, just in general? It's either, like, you have to have, like, a certain amount of concurrent viewers or, like, concurrent chatters, I think. Oops. It's been 2 years? That sounds crazy. That can't be true. Don't be ridiculous. We killed a human being. I like that it tells you down to the hour. Let's get kicked out of an Applebee's. Yeah, how many minutes? How many seconds? It's not enough information. It's gonna be my 3rd anniversary of streaming soon, I think. Well, technically 4th? Because I streamed a little bit one year and then didn't until like the next summer. But it'll be 3 years since I started like semi-regularly streaming. I can't say regularly since I've taken so much time off, but... Hey, Lopan. How's it going? Let's see if we can get this man to fuck off into this wall here. Stay in the wall, stay in the wall. Very good. First try. Oops. Pick it up. I haven't even been harassed about ska music in a long time. It's been nice. Nope. Nope. Oh, you looked up the seconds too. Amazing. 29 minutes and 41 seconds. You could have. But then you'd be a liar. Go straight, please. Nope. Blackberry Dr. Pepper. That sounds amazing. I had cherry Dr. Pepper for breakfast. Nutritious and delicious. Alright, we gotta get the book. Necromancy for Idiots, Part 2. Yes, for breakfast. I'm good at hydrating and eating. Those are two things I'm super good at. I don't think you were here for my cheese wheel era. When all I ate were cheese wheels for like a year. Will you run in a straight line, for the love of God? It was the little cheese wheels that come wrapped in like the little wax things. And mostly mozzarella. Nope. Oops. I was not working at a cheese shop.
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Since Sunday, April 7th, 1996.
I don't deserve flowers.
Come on. Time to necromance our dead wife. Get her! I am a Skyrim character. My Skyrim character's name is Banana Phone, and she's a dark elf. It's just a door. Go outside.
Mary.
Ah,
You look so
Mary.
peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on. I can't live without you, Mary. This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place. And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death. Mary.
Why does it say I'm redeeming too fast? I can't even use my own sound commands?
Mary. Mary. Mary.
Making those hommes feel amore, huh?
Mary.
This the guy who's been sniffing around us like a dog?
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't have any, cooldown set on anything. And it's telling me I'm redeeming too fast, but, like, I've only tried to redeem 2 things, and one was at the, beginning of the stream. Like, I dare it to make sense.
Mary.
I may not look it, but I dig through
Come
poop with my
on.
hands.
Nope. That ain't it. Menuing is hard. I'm pretty good with my hands. I've been thinking about playing that again. It's been a long time. And that's a blonde green jacket idiot that... He's so special. As Alwyn calls them, the green jacket special ones. Well, that's the game I'm talking about. Shadow of Destiny. I want to play it again. But what about it? I want to play it again. I want to get all the endings again.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
Shadow of Mordor, I don't know about that. Is that a game? What's it about? I mean, like, what kind of game is it if it's a game? Obviously, it'd be Lord of the Rings, but... Killing orcs, mostly. And shaming them? I don't know if I want to shame orcs. They didn't ask to be born that way. Oh, I see. So you shame them and then you kill them. Sounds pretty rude.
I do this every night with your son.
We do this every night with your son. Thanks for the follow. Hello, Red Pyramid. Number 10. Oops. I was reading about the shame meter and I got distracted. James went noodly. Oh, speaking of noodles, I think I need to go grocery shopping. I don't have any food in my house. And if I get noodles and sauce, then I can make pasta. It's like one of two things that I can cook. What is your spaghetti policy here? Jan's mom's spaghetti, it's not impressive, I'll tell you that. But Charles likes it, so that's all that matters. You can imagine what it's like. Imagine you get the cheapest jar of spaghetti sauce you can find at Aldi, and you put it in a saucepan and you heat it up. That's my fancy mom's spaghetti. No, I like it. It's pretty good. I also, I don't know if they still sell them, but they used to sell these vegetarian meatballs, and they had like regular ones and zesty ones, and I would always get the zesty ones. They're so good in spaghetti. Oh, you used to work at one? Yeah, I can't imagine it'd be fun. But they pay well, don't they? What was so brutal about it? Pick it up. Oh my god. Where am I going? How did I get past that without it triggering? Yeah, no paid time off is brutal for anybody. I am very blessed to have as much paid time off as I get. But I've also been at the same place for 17 years, so in 3 more years, I get another week of vacation. They give you an extra week of vacation when you hit 5 years and 10 years, but when you hit 15, you don't get fucking anything. And you have to wait until you hit 20 to get an extra week, which I think is bullshit. Well, you start off with 2 weeks, Snugbones. So, like, everybody who works full-time gets 2 weeks to start with. And then at 5 years, you get another week. In 10 years, you get another week. So, after 10 years, you get, like, 4 weeks of paid vacation. Which isn't a lot, but, like, compared to none, it's pretty good. So, no, it doesn't, you don't lose it if you don't use it. You get to, like, roll it over, but it only accrues up to a certain amount. So, like, if I get 4 weeks of vacation every year, I can not take any and save it up, but once I hit 220 hours, I stop accruing. So I can't bank more than, like, 220 hours. Well, if you look at it in, like, accrual, right? I get, where am I going now? Oh, juicing the garbage hole. So every paycheck, I get 6, almost 7 hours of paid time off, right? So that's, like, 3 hours for every 40 hours I work. 3.5. And then I also get 6 days of sick pay. And by 6 days, I mean, like, 48 hours. But I can take it in, like, half days if I need to. Wait, did I get the coin? I didn't get the coin yet. What am I doing? I did get the coin. I'm so stupid. I'm just sitting here thinking about my vacation time accruing. Where am I going? That's not where I want to go. Where the fuck am I going? What am I doing in here? Where am I? I went the wrong way. It's because of that stupid fucking door. Right? Am I supposed to be seeing Eddie here? What am I doing? Where am I? I already saw Eddie. I'm, like, so out of it right now. Where am I? I'm gonna have to start, like, I literally, like, don't know what I'm doing right now. This is, like, I'm going backwards. This is the clock room. What the fuck? It's over. Nope. Pick up the text, please. For the love of God. Oh my god, please go straight. That was crazy. I still don't know where the fuck I went. Where I was going, what happened. I got lost.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
They indicted me. Ooh. There's like one road, dude. Hard to see with all this fog. I've had the same headache for like a week, so my brain is also just mush right now. At least it was just apartments. We didn't make it any further than that. And then fuck up. Yes, we must find our wife in less than an hour. We must find our wife in less than 45 minutes. If I don't do it in under like really under 42, then we failed. And if I'm doing a dog run or a UFO run, it's got to be under 40. Yo, you picked up the passenger seat text instead of the map. Yes, I love dog runs. I might do a dog run now. I'm not sure what ending I feel like getting right now. We just did Rebirth. So we did some necromancy. It was very good. The only ending we can't do anymore is the UFO, because I didn't pick up the summoning stone. Oops. Yeah, $2 bills are rad. Arise, wife. My wife, she is dead.
My wife, she is dead.
I'll just have to say all the sound commands since it won't let me fucking use any.
Making those homies feel amore, huh?
Poor Nozomi. Oh, we're only like 3 seconds behind. Maria ending for life? Yeah. I like the Maria ending. I especially like it in the remake, though. They did a really good job with it. Have you seen the Maria ending in the remake yet? That's what I tried to get when I played the remake Monday night. And I failed, and we got leave instead, and I was very upset. Because I hate leave. He does not deserve to leave. Where am I going? My first time was also in water, but I think that's how it should be. I think in water is like the best ending. It's my favorite one, so I'm glad that I got it the first time I played.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
That'll fuck you up, though, that's for sure. I was emotionally disturbed by that for a long time. You do need to play the remake, Nugbones. If only so then you can watch people play it. You don't have to worry about spoilers all the time.
Video games are the wave of the future, Jan.
Really, I like Eddie. I think they did a really good job with him. I am not a fan of new Angela. I like her character design. I don't like her voice actor, like, at all. But I think it's because I like the original Angela so much. Like, how do you compare? Same thing with Maria. Like, it's not that she did a bad job. It's just, the original is so good. I think she did a better job as Mary than she did as Maria, but that's also partially the writing fault. The fault of the writers, because Maria, I think, is supposed to be slightly menacing all the time, and she was not. Like, the only time she's not menacing is when she is trying to manipulate him. And new Maria's just, like, flirting all the time. Which is fine, but there's no, like, menace to it. Like, it doesn't make you feel uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, it was all alright. I like the remake a lot. I just really don't like... It's not even... Like, it's really not an issue with the voice actor for me, for Maria and Mary. It is, like, the way Maria was written. You tried learning the run for it? I'd like to learn the run for it. Right now, well, I haven't beaten it on stream as fast as I can beat it because I let all the cutscenes play. But the fastest I've ever beaten it was like 3.5 hours. I wouldn't want to do it competitively though, like I would just want to learn how to play it fast. Just like how I'll never be competitive with this one, but I just like to have fun with it. Oops. This one's always a pain. Such a fun run, though. And 45 minutes is, like... Or shorter is, like, the perfect amount of time, I think. Reset City, yeah. I don't reset, like, hardly ever, unless I have trouble, like, a lot of trouble picking up the text at the beginning, but it has to be, like, a lot of trouble. Do you have runs on the board for this? Have you been running, like, the Enhanced Edition, or any categories specifically do you run? Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, mine is not so good. I've kind of plateaued at 38 minutes for the UFO and dog. It's like the best I can do. But I don't know how to run in a straight line, is the main problem I have. Like, my movement and my menuing are both, like, fucking terrible.
Games are the wave of the future, Jan.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Oops. Oops. No, I mean, world record is ridiculous for this game. Oops. Didn't think I'd skip that fast. I wish there was a way, like a counter you could install that would count every time you, like, run into something, how many seconds you lose. So I could see how many minutes I'm losing just by running into walls and chairs and garbage cans. I have splits, but since there's a counter on this one, like, I'm just too lazy to use them. The built-in timers, like, spoiling me. I also am really bad at using splits because I forget to split all the time, so, like, they're not even accurate. Oh, mine are also very memey. I can't remember what they all are, but that's like the best part. My splits are pretty funny. And I have like this ridiculous face James makes when he's talking to Eddie about not just killing people as the background of it. If I remember, I can put them on after this, just to have them up. Oops, come on. Can't just kill someone because of the way they look at you. I'm also too lazy to do the elevator skip. I don't have a good, like, keyboard and mouse setup right now because I'm just, like, in my bed, sitting in my bed playing this. Come on, look at it! Look at it!
I did everything right and they indicted me.
Yeah, that's kind of what's nice about not being good at something is you don't have to worry about competing. Like, I'm never gonna be good at this and able to compete with anybody. So it's just for fun. And I never get stressed out about it or, like, feel bad about being bad at it.
Jane.
Jane. It's more of like a comfort thing for me. It's just, I really like to run this game. Oops. Yeah, I agree. Even just knowing the route is fun. Like, I was running Silent Hill 1, maybe a year or so ago? Maybe more than that now? I don't know. And I was terrible at that. Like, worse at that by far than I am at this. But it was just fun being able to get through the game in less than an hour. Neat little trick to be able to play Silent Hill 1 and 2 in less than 2 hours, right? You're not even gonna try one? One is fun. I enjoyed running one. It is very competitive though, with the times for sure. Very, very optimized. It looks like pain. I enjoyed it. But again, I'm not doing it for any reason other than I enjoy it, so I don't have to worry about beating anybody or being good at it. I never submitted a run for one, though. And I think if I had, I would have been, like, third or fourth to last on the board. So at least I wasn't last. Oh yeah, Harry in his wooden shoes. His big clunky ass. He's something else. As Mars Cake once said, he's what does she say? He steers like a bus on ice. He does kind of walk like a penguin, doesn't he? Do you think they're gonna remake 1 like they remade 2? Built like a steak, but handles like a bistro. A steakhouse, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I agree it would be harder than 2, but I hope they do it. Because I feel like they're probably going to want to remake 3. And if they remake 3, then I just hope they remake 1 first. Because otherwise, they would have to make 3 some sort of, like, mashup of 1 and 3 to explain the backstory, right? And that would be terrible. Get the prequel feels, yeah. Yeah, but I think that, like this game, the remake, obviously pulled in a ton of new fans, new people playing. And since it was so popular and so successful, it would stand to reason that whichever one they do next is also going to be popular. And it will probably, whether or not they make another one will depend probably on how well the next one does. Which is another reason why I'm scared they'll do 3 first. Because I think 3 objectively would probably sell better than 1. $2 million copies? That's crazy.
This guy's an idiot. This guy's an absolute moron. What is he doing?
I didn't watch the Game Awards, so I don't know what happened. Where are you going? Alright, let's get the dog key so we don't get leave. Best soundtrack? Hardly. Maybe. I mean, I don't know what the other soundtrack game soundtracks were like. I did not like the new soundtrack. Also, it's like weird. Yeah, best soundtrack is Tomatoes Store. But what's weird is, like, I got the deluxe edition, right? So it comes with the download for the soundtrack. But it's not even, like, all the songs. It's like just the songs that are new for the game and not any of the, like, remakes of the old songs. Like, that sucks. They did release a complete version? I sure hope they did, because the version I got sucks. Ah, Mary. Gummy popsicles? What does that even mean? Oh, are they like floppy? Oh, gross. That sounds weird. I don't like it. I have lychee gummies right now. They're so good. I don't have any popsicles though, and that's a tragedy. I love popsicles. I like those like fruit ones that are made from like real fruit. The watermelon ones are so good. That's an expensive habit though. Half chubs. Flimber gerbils? What does that mean? Oh shit, I don't have my weapon out. Flimber gerbils, also known as otter pops? You lost me. Oops. I've been watching The Office with OC, and I didn't know Eric Wareheim was in The Office for an episode. And he didn't even have many lines. It was disappointing. No, I have not. I know Otter Pops, I just don't know their name. Are they the ones that are like in the little bags? The little like plastic bag popsicles? You sent me a message containing Flimberjubals. I cannot wait to see it. Yo! Oh my god, I can't steer this boat straight. So is Neil Hamburger. Excellent. No, I'm not really super aware of, like, anything they've done outside of Tim and Eric and Bedtime Stories. Oh, of course Tom Goes to the Mayor. I forgot about Tom Goes to the Mayor. Of course. Fucking love Tom Goes to the Mayor. That's something I wish I had, like, a copy of. Oh, you have a copy of it? That's good. It is great. Can you pick up the text, please? Alright. We're gonna fuck off into this wall, Jim. Very good. Did I ever tell you, Tui, that my best friends got a copy of that on accident? Like, they didn't order it, they ordered something completely different, and that's what they got. They're like, you like this shit, right? When I used to work with Silly Melancholy, I used to sing the ODV, I wish you were my son. Every time she came in. That song is so good. He's not gonna see that. Heck. We really fucked up this Christmas not watching, the special in the Discord like we did 2 years ago. Or 3 years ago? Is it 3 years ago now? Must have been 3 years ago. I remember last Christmas I was very sad. Like, not this last Christmas, but the Christmas before that. I was very sad and lonely because my son was with, his dad instead of with me. I was very sad. Come on! Really? But why? Nope. Pick it up! Morning prayer with Scott and Bear, yes. Yeah, no, you get the music box key after you go and get the key that's in the, like, coat check office thingy. I don't like that the new dog ending, he's only pushing buttons and he doesn't have levers. It should have been levers. Pause screen. A DDR pad.
This the guy who's been sniffing around us like a dog?
Like a dog? Yes, the spinning pizza is, like, one of my favorite parts. Almost a minute boat stage. Well, it wasn't a good run, but it was a run, and we did finish it. I forgot the map. How will we ever get to Silent Hill? We'll have to ask for directions. Men do not ask for directions. Well, big strong men can open freezers by themselves, too. We're working with a different kind of man here. I would even venture to say real men don't smother their wives to death. Yes, life lessons. Real men don't smother their wives to death. Vroom. Yes, real men kiss their sick wife on the head and make her dinner. And visit her, like, more than once while she's sick in the hospital. And don't just bring her flowers, thinking that's going to make up for being absent. Come on, please. Please pick up the text. Oh my god. Top Gun from the top. Again. Ah, Mary. This man cannot pick up text today. And it has nothing to do with me. It's not a skill issue, clearly. Nope. Come on!
Damn it! There's an order here. Oh, all this was organized.
Why? Why?
No.
There we go. Nope.
Because a couple of
Nope.
dicks walked in and wrecked it.
Video games are the wave of the future, Jan.
Christ in heaven. Taquito! Oh, he's a real wolf. He'll bite you. I've been crunching some numbers with the Taquito, and I don't think we're gonna make that billion. You think Mr. Weeb lied to us? Do you know how stupid you sound right now? I sell no swords, even better. I get paid by the city not to not sell swords. Teach you how to be a man, how to be a real businessman. It's a great boy you got there. Probably one of the best. Okay, why Why? I just want to know why. Perhaps. Because it can't be a skill issue. As you pointed out, I am a gamer. This is for betraying us, Ellen! The controller, surely. Perhaps. This poor controller has been very abused by speedrunning. My mall that I work at is probably the cleanest mall I've ever seen. They are so meticulous about cleaning everything every day. They go around with, like, a little cart that they can sit on, and they have, like, rags, and they wipe down in between, like, all the banisters. Like, the banister posts, they wipe down all, like, between them, and, like, the posts themselves, and on top of them, and behind them. And I've worked at malls before where, like, nobody does that, and just, like, big dust bunnies pile up on all the railings and banisters and stuff. One time I worked at a mall where, the guy who, like, what is the name of the, like, truck thingy that they drive on ice to, like, just flatten it out? Well, it's one of those things, but it's, like, for cleaning the floor. And he fell asleep and, like, smashed right into the front of a store. It was hilarious. A Zamboni, that's it. A lawnmower with a mop instead of blades. Well, what good is a push version if you can't fall asleep on it and smash it into a storefront? I'm getting hungry. Thinking about spaghetti.
Video games are the wave of the future, Jan.
Well, the hitboxes in this game are so fucking stupid. Like, part of running this is you have to, like, be aware of how close he has to be, or how far away he has to be to fucking hit the hitbox. Because sometimes he has to be, like, right up on something, and sometimes he has to be, like, a little bit further away from it. God. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna like 4. Well, Jan Schuyler got married to, Steve Brule in the show that I saw when I went to see them live. But I think Wayne was still involved. I think they had, like, a throuple. I would think the live show's canon. Just as canon as the recorded show. That show was amazing. They let Steve Brule just, like, talk for, like, an hour. He, like, told us his whole life story and talked a lot about his mom, Doris Pringle Brule. But the next show that I saw, they did Dobus live, and it was amazing. Yes, Steve Brule is a treasure. Dobus beat, Dobus beat, Dobus beat, Dobus beat, do. My favorite part of Dobus is when they just, like, start aggressively screaming Dobus at the crowd. It's so fucking funny. He's not gonna see that. Of course not. Why would he? Why would he see that? Boys who do business. Dobus. Yes. When he gets his arm cut off. Are you done? That part is so fucking gross. I like when they're trying to talk to the lady and Eric keeps saying, I love you. And Tim goes, try again. Oh, that was fast. There's so much fucking bread here. I think we're just gonna do a full run and see what happens. Yes. He's drying out.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
I don't know how anybody thinks it's not funny. It's fucking hilarious. Did you do the thing when they were promoting bedtime stories before it came out? Where you had to mail in, or maybe it was just on the internet, but give them your address and they sent a fucking adult diaper? They sent an adult diaper and a bumper sticker for bedtime stories. Oops, up the stairs. The kitchen tips are good. Nope. It's just a box of balloons. Oh, he's not gonna see that? Can you, like, look at it? No. God damn it. Can you look at him, please? James. James. Fuck. Where am I going? Going to the elevator. I like when Eric kills Tim's rascal. You killed my rascal. Oh, can you look at the ladder and go up it, please? Oh, nope. Well, we didn't check on Maria and we've run into her like a dozen times, so we're probably going to get leave. Unless we lake him. Ah, we're gonna lake him. That's too long. I don't have time for that. Well, if she's a new wife, wouldn't that make him a bad husband? That's always fun at work when I'm talking to, like, new people and they don't know my situation. And I've been talking about having a boyfriend for as long as they know me, and then one day I'm just like, yeah, and my husband. And they go, you're what? And I always pick up that text fine. Like, that one's not a problem. Calling your wife your first wife, yeah. A Bluetooth headset he doesn't use. I like the, skit where Eric has, like, a bunch of kids, and he goes to the park, and then Tim winds up giving one of the kids, like, a Bluetooth. He calls it a BT. Teach you how to be a man.
Don't be ridiculous.
A real man, a real businessman. Oh, what about the bread groupies? Bread! Well, Tim and Eric is important.
Never fight uphill, me boys.
Never fight uphill, me boys. Did you find some food? Other than popcorn? Yeah, that does sound like some effort. But on the other hand, probably be delicious. Better than popcorn. What kind of food would you order? I'm so hungry.
How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Pizza. Excuse me, sir. Don't you work at a pizza place? You're gonna eat pizza? Or is that why you're gonna eat pizza? Because you work at a pizza place. And you get a discount. Pick it up.
I did everything right and they invited me.
No, this way. Oops. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make some ramen after stream. Because that is the food that I have. I also have a can of cheese raviolis. And a can of tomato soup. That's the extent of the food in my house. God, please, get out of my way. Of course you can't. Me fucking inch up. What are the bots for? Like, what's the purpose? What was the reason? They'll eventually offer to do AI art for you. It's weird. False memories of the wire cutters being red. I think in the remake they are. Or they're like an orange color. Oh, god damn it.
Video games are the wave of the future, Jan.
Pick it up. Hey, Krypton. Nope. Get in the wall. Stay in the wall. You son of a bitch. Oh my god. It's because we got first try, like, all day today. Now he's gonna be sassy. Stay in the wall. Stay in the wall. Yes, good luck with your cooking. Why? Of course you can't. He's going in the lake.
Going to die? You must be joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
Better get that pillow ready. Don't get got, don't get got, don't get got. Plop. Plop. Alright, let's spam the knife. Oops. It should be enough.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me. James.
He's going in, I think.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not the whole truth. You also said that you didn't want to die. The truth is, part of me hated you for taking away my life.
You killed me, and you're suffering for it. It's enough, James.
Mary?
James.
Now I understand the real reason I came to this town. I wonder, what was I afraid of? Without you, Mary, I've got nothing. Now we can be together.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much,
and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
Hurts every time. So sad. Alright, I think I got one more in me. And maybe we'll do UFO. Why not? We'll see, if I remember. You succeeded. Very good. I hope, it is delicious, but also that the texture is acceptable. Uh-oh. Delayed again. I blame James. Because he gets lost on the only road to Silent Hill. And forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel? You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
I did everything right when they indicted me.
Good. Well, I'm glad you have something more substantial than popcorn to eat. Says the person who had Dr. Pepper for breakfast and didn't eat today. But I'm gonna make ramen after stream. I'm gonna do one more run and then I'm gonna go eat ramen. Oops. Yeah, and I have therapy tomorrow, and she always asks me, how are you eating? And I have to say, badly. Poorly. Not good. And then I say, thinking about going to the grocery store today. And she says, good. And then I don't go to the grocery store. I'm not lying, though. I think about it. Why, you think I'm gonna get snowed in? Oh, we are way behind already. We're supposed to be in the apartments by 5 minutes. It's okay. This one's for fun. I'm getting sleepy and hungry, so it's not going to be good. A good defense for what? What do you think is going to happen? 6 months? There's no way I could even fit 6 months of provisions in my house. My house is so little. Well, I don't have the space or the money to be worried, so I live haphazardly. Oops, this way. Like, I've been watching that financial show I was telling you about, and the guy's always, like, yelling at people for not having, like, a couple months emergency fund. I'm like, I have very little in savings. Right? Well, if you budget well and don't go out to eat, it helps. Basically, he makes these, like, bare bones, like, budgets for people and tells them to just eat at home and, like, not go out and kind of hunker down and not spend money until they get a couple months of safety net. You're supposed to have a few months of savings in case you lose your job. Well, he also yells at people to have pet insurance. So he budgets pet insurance for them as well. Because that's, like, another thing that puts people into debt, like, pretty consistently. Oops. Juice in the garbage hole. I had like $15,000 in savings and I used it to buy a house, and now I have no savings. Yeah, from what he budgets for it, he says it's like 30 bucks a month for pet insurance, but I mean, you probably have to have it for each animal, so I guess it depends on how many animals you have? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Did I get the coin out of the pool? We saw Eddie. Yes. He wants the bowl. Maybe he should have the bowl. Because he's got the best ears ever. Have a good night, Brother Beats. Hope you sleep well and don't have bad dreams.
Thanks, Jan.
There he goes. He's got to unclog the stairs. No. Wrong button. That's not my quick saving finger. That's the inventory finger. Mary?
you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Where am I going? Oh, you didn't know he was talking to Laura there? Alright, we gotta use the summoning stone right after Flesh Lips. Mustn't forget. Oh, this way. Shit. I pricked myself. Why does that sound so weird when he says it? Like, wouldn't you say, it pricked me? Would you say I pricked myself? Oops.
James.
I have a terrible habit of saying you guys instead of y'all.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
We did it. Then we gotta do it at the boat launch. And then in the dead wife suite. Easy. I really appreciate in the remake that they made the stone make sounds when you're supposed to use it. James. What floor were we on? Number 2. Yeah, I never had, like, a strategy guide for, any games growing up. Like, the closest I got was having, like, the Nintendo, magazines that showed, like, the whole level, like, kind of spanned out.
Video games are the wave of the future, Jan.
How do you expect us to believe that you played games in the 90s without a strategy guide? Because I didn't know they were a thing.
Video games are the wave of the future, Jan.
Maria is dead. We mostly just stumbled around until we figured things out. And it took us forever. Like, we were stuck in apartments for a fucking week, maybe. It took days and days for us to get through the apartments. We got really stuck on the canned juice. I remember that. And I think I recall that we were too stupid to read the whole thing on the coin puzzle, because I'm pretty sure we were looking for like 5 coins. And then we kept getting killed by Pyramid Head. And we finally beat him, and then we got killed when he, like, swings up if you follow him to the stairs too closely. I remember that. He gave himself carpal tunnel by beating Mist without a strategy guide. Gosh, I remember playing that on my uncle's computer. Way back.
Video games are the wave of the future, Jan.
Yeah, I know I didn't get very far before I got completely stuck in it. But I was also, like, really young. I've been meaning to, like, play it again, just to see what it's like. It's been so many years. Now I would definitely cheat. I don't have any problem with cheating. And looking up answers. Hey, Jill. How's it going? Is it morning time for you? Do you have to go to work today? Oops. Oh, you're at work. Boo. Boo, work. I was at work all day today and I was so fucking bored. I wish I could watch Twitch at work. Oops. Ask my boss. Yeah, right. Sure, she'll go for that. Why couldn't I watch it at work? I mean, like, I technically could probably get away with it, but, like, I'm certainly not supposed to. No, they would. Like, there's certain types of customers where, like, if you're on your phone at all, because, like, I have to make posts for, like, our store Instagram and stuff, and I have to do, like, all of our analytics and, like, email them in and everything for Instagram, and, like, I'm nervous even when I'm doing that for work because I'm on my phone, and, like, a lot of customers see you on your phone and think, like, that you're gonna be ignoring them because you're on your phone. It's still a thing. Like, customers think it's rude for you to be on your phone.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
You're not supposed to sit down at your job? Hey, thanks, Board of Speedruns. Yeah, no, my boss is very, like, anti-phones on the sales floor, too, so, like, ideally, she doesn't even want us to have our phones on us, but of course everybody carries their phone around. So yeah, if I got caught watching Twitch at work, I would be in trouble. And all it would take would be one customer to see that I had my phone open and I was watching something, who then took a survey and said, was barely helped. Employee was on phone watching Twitch. Or just on phone, like, period. So instead I have to just walk around in circles and try not to lose my mind. Yeah, employee did not shine my shoes or serve me tea. Employee did not kiss my ass the entire time I was in the store. Oh my god, please. Nope, wrong way. Oh, they would care. Not all of them. Like, younger people probably wouldn't, but, like, older people, for sure. Think it's rude if you're on your phone at work. Like I said, I get nervous when I'm using my phone to update our Instagram or, like, do things that I'm supposed to do on my phone for work. Let alone doing things that I'm not supposed to do. Like this morning, okay, get this. This morning, I get my son ready for school. The bus comes at the normal time. He gets on the bus. I think, okay, cool, he's going to school. I leave for work. I get to work, and I get a phone call from the school that there is no school. And my son showed up on a bus, and they had to put him back on the bus, and that they hope he gets home. But they don't know. And so I tried calling the transportation department to make sure, because they can, like, radio the bus and see, like, what's going on and make sure that he got home and everything. But the transportation department doesn't take phone calls until 10 a.m., and that's when my store opens. So I had to make a phone call, like, while my store was open, and that even made me nervous. Yeah, but see, normal name, that's the thing, is they wouldn't ask. They wouldn't say anything to me. They would just be shitty about it in a survey. Or they would, like, email in a complaint. You know, they would never say it to me. So I wouldn't even get the opportunity to defend myself and say, hey, I'm doing this for work. I would have to, like, preemptively tell everybody who walks by, like, oh, sorry, I'm on my phone, I'm doing it for work. Which I could do, but it would be weird. Carry a clipboard, yeah, that's true. I mean, it's crazy what perceptions, like, customers will have based on, like, things that you don't even think about doing. They just come up with these insane perceptions of, like, what's going on. Like, we had a complaint, they put in a survey, so they bought something, and that's, like, at my store you can't do a survey unless you buy something. And unless you have, like, rewards, because that's how they get your email to send you the survey, right? So she bought something, and her survey, she gave us, like, a decent score, but she said that the cashier was really nice and very helpful, like, the whole time she was in the store, but the other employee working made eye contact with her, walked past her a dozen times, and was purposely ignoring her because she was racist. Which is not even remotely true of anybody that works for me. And that was just her perception. And, like, from our perspective, my coworker probably didn't say anything to this lady because she knew that I was helping this lady. You know what I mean? Like, if I see somebody who's already being helped, I'm not gonna go butt in because they're already being helped. Why would I go bother them? But from this lady's perspective, she was being purposely ignored, and it was a racist intent. So, like, you can never know what somebody is going to think based on what you're doing and how you're acting. And you have to, like, always assume that the customer is going to think the worst thing of you. And do your best to, like, disprove that before they get a chance to, like, rat you out for doing bad things. Yeah, right? Most people don't want to be bothered by multiple employees. In fact, we get bad reviews all the time from people who think that, oh, they thought I was stealing, and they were treating me like I was stealing because somebody was on me the entire time I was in the store. Like, every employee in the store asked if I needed help. They thought I was stealing, and they'll say that that's racist too. You know, there's no making anybody, like, happy all the way. They're gonna think the worst thing. It doesn't matter what you do. So that's what I mean, is, like, I have to be preemptively the best I can be all the time, because I never fucking know. And, like, my boss is usually pretty cool about it, and, like, understands, because she also worked in a store for, you know, I don't even know, like 20 years. But the problem is that our survey scores are part of our, like, annual review. So if I get bad scores on the surveys, then I risk not getting a raise. Not that they give us raises anyway. But if they were inclined to give us a raise, I could miss getting a raise based on something like that. Yeah. Sometimes we get raises, and sometimes we don't. I didn't get a raise last year because I had a psychotic associate manager, or assistant manager, who was creating so much drama all the time, and, like, calling the business abuse hotline on me and my other coworkers all the time, and was just so out of control that I didn't get a raise because I couldn't keep her under control. And I have, like, PTSD from working with this fucking girl. What's the peace stone? Oh no, I forgot the peace stone! Hold on, how far back? How far back are we? See, I'm busy ranting, and I forgot the peace stone. The peace stone is the summoning stone. We call it the peace stone because it looks like a little urinal cake. Oh my god, I mean, I think we should get, like, a bonus or, like, a temporary raise for just working the holidays. You know what I mean? Like, the holidays are so fucking traumatic. Every year. She quit eventually because she couldn't get me and the other people that she was calling the business abuse hotline on fired. So eventually she gave up and she quit. And what I wanted to say was, don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. But I didn't. Because what a fucking psycho. Yo! Alright. We're gonna remember this time.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
That's so shitty. Why would anybody do that? Like, it's not hard enough and dangerous enough working construction. Somebody's gotta fuck with you. No, too far. Too far. Too far. I just don't get why people want to be assholes. Or, like, there's people who are just miserable all the time. Like, they come in, and, like, you're at the mall, you're shopping. If you're really that miserable and you're having that bad of a day that you have to treat everybody around you like shit, why are you at the mall? Like, when I feel shitty, like, emotionally, I don't leave my house. I certainly just don't go, like, pleasure shopping at the fucking mall. So that I can treat everybody like shit because I'm being a bitch for a day. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. Stay in the wall. Stay in the wall. Very good. Second try. Well, they should try therapy instead, because they fucking suck. Now that I'm in therapy and I'm on medication, it, like, blows my mind how many people there are just, like, unmedicated and untherapized and just crazy out there. Just living life. Being crazy. I know not everybody can afford it or have, like, the benefit of having insurance that pays for it, but I think everybody should get it for free. It should just be a thing that everybody does. Just, like, everybody gets therapy. No. No! I got. Customers should need a license to shop. I think there should be like a Yelp for customers, like where industry workers can like rate customers and call them out for acting crazy. Oh, god damn it. Ah, damn it. I don't think I can do the fucking... Son of a bitch. I fucked it up. Now we're just gonna have to do a regular ending. Because I don't know how far back my load would be. Where did I last quick save? I would have to start over again. Like from Labyrinth, where I started last time.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
Oh well. I tried. We almost did it. You did your best, I know. I appreciate it. There's no helping me. Really. Oh, don't be sorry for distracting. This is just for fun. It doesn't matter. We'll get the UFO ending next time. Maybe we'll even do it in the remake. Oops. Come on. Plop. We'll probably get leave now. I hate how he comes out of that door.
Mary? What do you want,
and
James?
the direction changes, so I think I'm going straight through the door, but he just runs right the fuck back into the door.
Flowers. Just go home.
She doesn't
already.
want any damn flowers. Just
what
go
are you saying?
home.
Look, I'm disgusting.
She's disgusting.
You deserve flowers.
Oh yeah, that is nice about the signs. I'm lucky, like, our customers are usually pretty cool. But, if anybody was, like, verbally abusive to me, like, I would ask them to leave. Like, I'm almost 40 years old. I don't need somebody to be yelling at me about a fucking t-shirt. Oh, wait. There you are. Disgusting.
I've been waiting.
Mary,
Mary.
I'm sorry it took so long.
Didn't you want to see me?
Yes, I wanted to see you. Even an illusion of you. That's why I came here.
It's not true, is it? You killed me.
I couldn't watch you suffer.
Don't make excuses, James. I know I was a burden on you. You must have hated me. That's why you got rid of me.
It's true. I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years.
You didn't like my flowers. Oh my god, it reminds me of, like, one of my favorite Silent Hill memes. Is, from Lord of the Rings. When she says, like, I don't need any flowers. It's like, when Saruman says, then you have chosen death.
What you did?
Oh shit! I don't have my weapon out. We're getting got. James. So we got the Maria ending, so that's cool.
You killed Mary again?
That wasn't Mary. Mary's gone. That was just something Maria? Maria?
What, James?
I want you. I want you with me.
Are you sure?
Come on.
There's not really anybody I even want to raid right now.
What about Mary?
It's okay. I have you.
Owlin must have ended early for Owlin. We already listened to the letter. Oh, but this song is so good. We're gonna listen to this song. And then I'm gonna go make ramen. Oh, we can raid Exterior Emma. We'll do that. Doing Shattered Memories. And they are part of the Clock Tower team, which is my Twitch team I'm on. But I've never really watched them before, so we'll check them out. Oh, Emma's good. Good. Yeah, I've always meant to check them out and just never have gotten around to it. Exterior Enema. But I hope everybody has a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. I do my best. Goodbye.